Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day, today, the day of which that it is that we have returned. It's Saturday, I guess, but that doesn't really matter when you could be watching this on the VOD. And on the VOD, it could be any day that you like. And on that day, it will still ring true that it is this day, today, the day that Slaith the Space Marine has returned to you at the turn of the tide. Welcome to Hobby Night in Canada. It's like 10 to 1 p.m. here. Hobby Night in Canada. Well, that's because it's night in, well, other places of the world where I guess the more common audience would be. It's raining today. It is very muggy today. So I don't even have, like, my air conditioner working today because it's raining. And, let's see, is it still raining? Oh, it's raining pretty good. That's some pretty good rain we got there. So I am very warm right now. Very warm. Because I am not able to cool it down. So it is going to be that. So what do we have for today? We got some hobby stuff. We're going to be continuing working on these Space Marines. We still have to go through over a little bit of the little skulls all over them. Get that stage out of the way. I'm adding one kind of non-skull thing into this. But then there's going to be a few other things to catch up on. And we're getting there. It is progressing. We are making leaps and bounds forward. And that's kind of the goal. That's the thing. That is the thing. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's it. That's the stream. That's the stream, everybody. Good night, everybody. This has been Hobby Night in Canada. No, okay. So we'll be working on skulls. There's a few Marines here that I've put down that we're going to be putting a little bit of the Ulthuan Grey on. Similarly. This step could have been done prior, but we'll do this now. And I think that should work just fine. So, what do we have? A lot of things. Let's see, how many Marines we got here? 10, 20, 30, 38, and another 4 more. So we got 42 Marines here on the table, which you will see in a moment. We got 4 Assault Marines, and the rest of them are all various tacticals. And this joint just won't stay lit. It'd be nice if it did. If it stayed lit. Lit AF. Do people still say that? Lit as fuck? Is that still a thing? Probably not. Probably not. So what happens if I turn this on, but don't turn the cooling on and just turn the fan on? Is there a chance that I'm going to get some cool air here? Okay. Let's try to air out this place a little bit. Because damn! It's hot in here. So, okay, so what do we have here on the table? Let's just move this on over. There we go. That's not the greatest of angles. We can probably fix this. Let's see if we can get a nice angle here. There we go. Nice. So we've got a bunch of different tacticals here and some in the front row here. These are the ones that I added in. What we'll be doing with some of these front row ones is that they have this Dark Angel symbol, but I'm going to be turning this Dark Angel symbol into a Mechanicus cog, which I'm pretty sure I'm just going to need to do this left side as white, keep that one black. And then the sword, I'm pretty sure, is going to be done in gold, is how I've done it previously. So that way that squad of Marines made out of Dark Angel Marines are all going to have that sort of squad goal look. They're all going to look right. And if I combine that squad with other Marines that have the Mechanica symbol, then it would make... that would make kind of the complete squad there. Because I don't think I don't have all 10, or I don't have a full squad of those Dark Angel Marines. I think I have 5. So I'll have to combine that with some other things, kind of do some creative little tricks here and there to make that into a squad with like a certain look. So I don't know, what will we call those? Like the Mecha Dogs? Mecha Hounds? The Mechana Hounds? I don't know. But that should be fine. So we'll be using some Ulthuan Gray, which I prefer to use this over using one of the white paints. Not just because these particular pots of paint that I have here are dried up garbage, but because I find that off-white kind of goes on better and usually looks better in the end. If you're going to highlight, if you're going to want to have a white with a highlight, you would start off with an off-white, like Ulthuan Gray, which appears white when it's on the model, and then you would give it a highlight, because you can see, like, even though it's a little bit oversaturated because of the light there, you can see that this one's brighter than this one. If I kind of get the right one here. Like, that, with its dead on, you can see that this one's a lot more, like, the detail on there is more blown out because of the whiteness of it. Whiteness. Oh no! That's terrible. So. Hey, if you can't make a cheap joke. Right, so. Alright, so we'll just shake up our Ulthuan Gray here. We're going to need to pick a soundtrack, so what are we going to want to listen to? Let me know in the chat. We can listen to a few of the different options that we've been regularing. Das racist. Welcome in, Graham. That's racist! Oh, man. How are you doing? Welcome in. What a time to be alive, right, Graham? People wish to live in interesting times. Well, here we are, living in interesting times. Yikes. Let me just give this paint pot a little bit of a spank. You've been a bad paint pot. You're a bad, bad paint pot. Can I go live on another planet now, please? Oh, well, I heard that there's going to be a manned ship. Well, a manned ship. Okay, that's... you know, to Mars, right? There's like with this 21-year-old woman that's gonna be like the first or one of the first people to live on Mars, and that she's like never coming back. See, I'd be worried about sending people to Mars or like the moon or something where, like, what happens if an astronaut dies? Like, let's say, like an astronaut goes to the moon, an astronaut goes to Mars, right? Right, like they're planning on doing. If they die and go to Mars, and something goes wrong, and that astronaut dies, like on the surface of Mars, what do we do? What do we do, and what do we do about it? Do, like, we send another person to go up there and retrieve the body, or perhaps bury the body under the Martian soil or the lunar soil? Do we do that? Do we do that? Oh, thanks, Curry. See, Curry's the best. Look at this guy. Curry's the best. Daka, step aside. The best mod is on Slate the Space Marine, and his name's Curry. Are you finishing up the skulls today? That's the plan. I'll go back over the plan in a minute. I'm just kind of doing a little bit of a thought experiment here, right? Just we'll get back into that in a minute. So so an astronaut dies on the surface of Mars. What do we do? Do we go and retrieve the body? See, that seems like that'd be a problem, because now, like, you'd have to send a ship there, send it back. Like, they're not coming back. So you send another team to go bury them under the Martian or lunar soil? Because you can't just have, like, a dead astronaut just fucking lying there. You can't, like, that, we can't do that, right? That's not right. That's not right. Well, that's my thoughts on that one. Like, I don't know. Do we send another team and we go bury them there? Because aren't there, like, powerful enough telescopes that you could then, like, look at Mars and you could be like, see that gray blip there, son? Uh-huh. That's the dead astronaut. Right? Like that's possible with powerful enough magnification, right? So that would have to happen. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. What do you do? What do you do with a dead astronaut? Let me know what you think. Okay. But we'll get back into that. And I'll read your answers in a second here. So, all right, let's go back to this. So, right here we have a bunch of tactical marines and a few assault marines. We're going to be working on finishing off the skulls, I believe. Like, what did this one have to get... Wait, what? Was this already done? Oh, there's a skull on his forehead. Okay. So, I'm going to be scouring all these for tiny little skulls. Some of them are going to have, like, very little or no skulls anywhere, except for they're going to have, like, either just one on their helmet, or they'll have, like, one tiny one there on their backpack. After we're done the skulls, as a short little follow-up to that, we're going to be... Or I might do this first. So I've got these starter set Dark Angel Marines, which are pretty much just the exact same as the Assault on Blackreach, or I think the Battle for McCrag box sets. And these ones have this Dark Angel symbol on the side. And what I've done to alter these symbols in the past to make it not Dark Angels, essentially, is I do one of these cog wings white, and I leave the other one black, and then the sword becomes gold. And so then it looks like a golden sword that's splitting the Mechanicus cog, and then that's how if there's a symbol like that, I don't want to scrape it off, I don't want to do extra work, just I'll paint it like that, and now it's a Mechanicus cog. What do you mean, Dark Angels, right? See, kind of like this one here. This guy here has a Night Lord's shoulder pad, and I'm going to just do the skull in white, and even though those are bat wings, I'm going to do the well, they're bat wings. I don't know if I have any examples of doing bat wings, but I might just still do the bat wings blue, because there is a little secret there is a little secret lore that I was wanting to do with these guys that a lot of people don't quite know, is that there's something about the blue. There's something about the blue wings. Now speculate and go wild with that one. Apparently, when they went to the moon, NASA planned to just abandon the astronauts if anything ever went wrong. Ooh. But then what happens? If an astronaut, if something dies on the surface of the moon, right? I'm guessing it would get bleached, right? Over time, because of the sun, it would get bleached. But like, other than that, how would decomposition work? I guess if the suit has like its own, the suit would then probably contain enough gases and stuff and bacteria, I imagine, in the suit, that the body would then still decompose because of bacteria inside the suit eating away at it until the body would release gases because of the decomposition that would then likely rupture the suit, maybe? Rupture or open the suit, which would then cause the gases to escape due to is there a vacuum on the moon? There probably is. The vacuum on the moon, and so that would and which, depending on the intensity of that vacuum, could potentially pull the remains out, which would then, over series of bleachings from the sun, because of the lack of an atmosphere on the moon protecting you from the sun's rays, that it would then be bleached clean, and we would probably have a starch white skeleton over time. There we go. That's my guess. Okay. I'm not an expert. I'm just going off of it step by step by step, just to make sure that it's covering everything. That's what I think would happen. Hey, welcome in, Jay. Welcome in. Good to see you. What did you just walk into? Okay, I asked a question to the chat, which is, what would happen if if something went wrong and an astronaut on the surface of the moon or on the surface of Mars died? So now there's just this dead astronaut in their suit on the surface, just laying there. What do you do? What do you do with the drunken sailor, sort of thing? What do we do here? Is it too early in the morning for this? Well, it's 1 p.m. here on Hobby Night in Canada. So that was the question. And then we're going also over this. So we're going to be doing skulls. Then I'm going to be doing the Dark Angel symbols. I also did a little bit of digging to confirm these plates on the side of the pauldrons. I do those in white. So I guess it's like a nameplate. So it's like a plaque. So I guess the plaque then must be ceramic or plated at that point, right? Just to like make sense of why do they have a white plate on their shoulder pad? Why isn't it like steel or something like that? That it must be some kind of ceramic, or that it's also painted to be that way. I'm kind of like, why things are certain colors and like how they get that way, because it's like this is just like the little bit of the theory that goes into it, because it's not like when you say that this guy's armor is red and black, does that mean if you were to scrape it down, like the metal is red and the metal is black, and that they use like a type of red metal and black metal and then silver metal? Do they use white metal, which is like Christian rock, isn't it, pretty much? And then, oh, I never got that chest piece there. You can see that. There's a part that needs to get done up. And then he's got an interesting sword here, or dagger, or dirk, or whatever. Does that make him Irish? Oh, I'm just a little Irish bloodhound marine. Do you think that you're going to be able to stand up against my bolt gun? No, you won't be able to do it there, lad. I don't know why he's Scottish. He's Scottish and Irish. He's both. He's a very worldly person, but just in like the islands. Oh, there's some studs there that I'm gonna want to do. Okay, I'm gonna need, at one point I'm gonna need to I'm gonna track down all the Marines that have these old 90s backpacks, and I'm gonna make sure that I do each and every one of those little studs there. because I know that I do that. So this guy got missed. This guy got 2 steps missed. Also, he's got grenades. That one, ooh. This guy has missed a lot of step days. I completely missed this guy on grenade day. All right, let's take a note. Mark 8 skull big bolt gun guy. That's a pretty that's the description of this Marine, right? Anyone want to fight me on that one? Mark 8 skull big bolt gun guy needs to get his grenades done. And he's also Irish and Scottish. Hey. Well, you know what? That's a way to make people over in the UK just lose their mind. Some people go, I don't care. But there's some people in the UK that will lose their mind over that, right? Now here I am, Canadian, an American born abroad in Canada, so I am perhaps both. Here it comes. They should all just put earmuffs on right now, because they should all just put earmuffs on right now. They're just gonna explode. They're like their temper is just about to just fucking skyrocket. What did you? But you see that I am Scottish and Irish. So now right there, they're gonna be like. They're typing like Bruce Almighty right now. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're a Canadian. No. It's not the same. What's with Americans and being so obsessed about being from places in Europe? If you wanted to be a European, why did you leave? Right, like. All of them right now. Their keyboards are like on fire. Okay. We do a little bit of trolling here on the channel. We do a little bit of trolling here. Okay, so it's been... Let's shake up some of our paint, and let's get at it. So what are we listening to? If you say Rob Zombie, I am timing you out for a minute. If somebody fucking says Dragula or Rob Zombie, you go in the timeout bin. Which unfortunately will remove all of your previous comments, and some people have some pretty cool comments in the chat. Right? If I do that, it will erase you, like Men in Black. Fuck, my sunglasses are over there. I'm not that committed to this bit. So, what are we listening to? The Irish always miss out on things? No, hold on. You mean the Irish, they always miss out on things. Right? They're always missing out on all sorts of things. If they're going to be ever getting involved, or if they're ever going to be trying to make sure that they're getting in touch, you got to make sure that they're not missing out on all of the things that they could be. Because, now, I may be just a simple, just out of the country Canadian who may be able to do quite a convincing Australian accent, but if you're going to be Australian, if you're going to be an Australian, it's not that hard. It's going to work at it a little bit. Eventually, you might get there. And if you're going to try to be an Australian, it's not that hard. I'm just trying to make sure that you got the confidence to be an Australian. But remember, the difference between an Australian and someone from New Zealand is that if you're going to speak, like if you're from New Zealand, you got to make sure you slow it right down. Like you got brain damage, and then right now, this would be, or pass for, an authentic New Zealand accent, spoken like this, but then, press the fast forward button, speak like a normal human being, and suddenly, you become an Australian, makes perfect sense, works quite right, and there we go. Alright, there. Bob Mombi Slagula. Mr. Fister? What is this? A Mr. Fister pin on your lapel? Zob Rombi Bragula. Fuck's sake. Oh, okay. All right. How about listening to Mechanicus soundtrack? Ooh, you know, I've not listened to that one for a while. Let's turn it on for a bit, because is that the one that starts off and it's like ba 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 ba, and then it's like wah, right? Like it's kind of melancholy, isn't it? Let's see. Mechanicus soundtrack. I'm sure that would be an appropriate soundtrack to do. Let's see, where is it? Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus OST, dark epic music. Okay, this. Holy shit. Okay, I need to turn the volume down because I just kicked my ankle against my. Ow! Holy shit. Now I'm wondering if he knew that was gonna happen, and if... He set me up! Someone set up us the bomb. Pretty sure you can get some banging tunes from Napster? Maybe. Napster. I'll just have to play some of my own songs, right? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No one's gonna get it. The Slaith songs? Hold on. We can do something because I'm just that kind of crazy today. It's like, uh-oh, I've been name blasted.
And now I don't know much.
Blasting my own name.
What I know is I know it. And out of all the things that I know, fuck you. Out of all the people on the world, all the people on earth, out of all of them, I know it. Fuck you. Nothing in this world will get me by, which is why I say fuck you.
What is this?
This
is fuck you, Curry.
Make me cry, which is why I say fuck you. And then I go on an adventure, flying through the stars. But then I realize, fuck you, and then I realize, fuck you, and I truly despise, so fuck you. And when you have your sushi coated in rice, or fuck you. And if you don't, well, why don't you come over here, and then you and me can play some Xbox. Fuck you.
All right. That's enough of that. That was probably more fun for me than it was for anybody else. Now there's somebody. There's gonna be somebody now, right? Just with everything in mind, there's gonna be somebody now that'll see that. They saw, and I'm making a note of this now, that my name was in that video, and that there's people probably gonna look me up. Oh, let's fucking destroy him. We must destroy this Slaith, the space. I have found him. Geolocation has found his location. We will wipe him out. All of him. Right? Like, you know it. Alright. You already know my name? Yes. And it keeps me up at night. When are we gonna get a release of the album? Most of the album is just Disney song covers. Alright. Let's loosen up our scooping brush. Our scooper pooper. Let's actually get into some hobby now. That was a fun half an hour. That's the half an hour warm-up. That's the half an hour workout today. The workout was one of yours will and resistance. It was your willpower being tested. You are all Green Lanterns. Each and every one of you has been deputized into the Green Lantern Corps. Your task now is to protect the people of this galaxy. To uphold the galactic law. And to look good in black and green. Okay, so what am I doing? Let's I'll put this somewhere else. Let's start with I'm gonna start with these Dark Angel guys. But I am just gonna double check one thing. And we'll do this right here. So, just to make sure... Okay. So there's no skull. There's a sword. And I'm not doing the sword half black and white. Fuck that. I'm pretty sure the sword's gonna get done gold. I'll double check that later. But it will be the left side of this cog will be done with the all through in gray. At one point, I'm gonna gather all the Marines that have the seals, and so we'll be doing all of those, and all the ones with the pouches, and I'm just going with real simple effects for some things, because I find when we get to the stage of the wash... Oh, shit. Like, I'm not, like, once again, this ain't no golden demon, bruv. So, I am just going for cheap and simple effects, because I already know a lot of these older figures here. Likely, if I keep collecting, a lot of these older figures are going to be replaced with newer ones. And while I'm going to want all my models to look nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not deliberately making anything look ass. But there is a certain limit of time, effort, cost, and acceptable result. That's right, there's a lot of thought that goes into this. And based on the precedent of past models that have been painted to the same standard, when they're given that wash at the end, or whatever they need at the end, that's when everything comes together. And it has an acceptable look. It could be better. And one of the things is that, with these models, is a lot of the time you can always just come back to them. Ooh. That's not good. Can I clean this out? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that later, but I got most of it out. But yeah, kind of like with fixing a mistake like that, a lot of these models, you can just come back to later on. So you learn something new, or you've changed something. Depending on how you do things, it's not that out of reach. That you can always just come back to something, update it later. You know, I found this meme the other day, which I thought, oh, okay. That's kind of like what I'm trying to do. And so I liked it, and then I shared it in the Discord, and it was something along the lines of, get it to exist. Because you can always make it good later. Just get it to exist first. So, you know, I don't make grandiose claims. I'm not saying I'm an expert. Certainly no expert. But observationally, I mean, with an HD camera up close with the right lighting, amazing paint jobs are incredible. They're very impressive. From 3 or 4 or 5 feet away on a tabletop meant for playing games, you can't tell the fucking difference. And if you tell me you can, you're lying. You're lying. If they're globbed with paints and they're like there's layers that make them turn into like marshmallow men that are like inches larger than they should be, really, you're not gonna notice this shit unless you're staring directly, like you're like leaning in and getting all up close and personal with these things. You're not gonna know the difference. So of course, do your best. I'm not telling people not to do their best. But there's also tolerable levels of acceptability. And I say this because there are people out there who see all these amazing jobs that people do, which, don't get me wrong, are brilliant. Hats off to the very talented people that do amazingly detailed paint jobs, or special effects with paint, or pigments, what have you. The people that do this are incredibly talented artists, and that they deserve the compliments for their work. Okay, that one's not done very well. I kind of got it right there. Can I clean this out? Try. But there are a lot of people who see some of the incredible paint jobs. Like, I've heard this a lot. They see the incredibly powerful, the Super Saiyan 4 paint jobs, and then they actually get put off from painting at all. And why? Because they see amazing paint jobs, and that they then get it in their head that their models have to look like that, and that if they don't, that they're gonna be the next, like, thin your paint meme. There are people that are so intimidated by getting their feet wet and their hands dirty, being willing to go in knowing that you're likely going to make mistakes, but making mistakes is one of the best ways to learn. And so there's people who will buy models, and they have, you know, their untold legions of gray space marines, let's just say. And they don't want to paint a single one because they think that people are going to tell them they look shit, in other words. Well, if you don't try, they're going to look shit. And the first time you try, depending on what you know, and you know, I won't sugar top it. There's probably gonna be some parts of it, at least, that look shit. And even right here, right now, and I've been doing this for years, I know that some of these areas, like those skulls that we're gonna be doing, for now, they're going to look dog shit because they're just gonna be having one layer of an off-white on them for now. And until they get the Agrax Earthshade applied, they're gonna look shit. And it could be something as simple as that, where you're new and you're learning, and you paint everything a certain way, but then you don't apply certain layers, technicals, or use certain techniques. Normal trappings like painting layer after layer after layer of yellow onto like a black surface. If anybody out there is kind of listening to this, they'll know exactly what that would look like. Or even, I think it works, it's similar when you do layers of yellow over top of white. You'll see lots of streaking. And that, you know, there's different methods and techniques that people have learned over time. And one of the ways that I like to kind of frame or characterize? Is it characterizing, or would it be like a caricature? Well, either way, I'll just get to the point. It's kind of like Han Solo said in Star Wars. Han Solo. What a character. Where he says it's a bunch of simple tricks and nonsense. And learning to paint with Warhammer figures is very much the same. Simple tricks and nonsense that get you away with things. I'm wondering, what color's hair should this guy be? Should he have white hair? Should he have black hair, brown hair? Gray? There's a few different ways to go about that. All of them not set up on the table right now. Okay, so I'm gonna get some of the more notable ones here out of the way first. Okay. Alright. At some point soon, I'm gonna have to go over all the chain swords, so I guess that'll be in like the weapon step. Chain swords being one of their own batches, right? So for the chain swords in the future, they're going to be hazard striped. I'm guessing most people probably realize that. The plasma guns. They never got that highlight. And yeah, this is gonna look washed out and undetailed and just like a white circle. A lot of the areas like that are gonna look like that for a while. I do want to work on these at one point. The checkerboard power fists. I'm gonna need to kind of even these out somehow, or... I can improve on this more later. And I really, once again, I don't even... Why am I even working on this right now? Shouldn't I be working on skulls? Pretty sure I'm working on the wrong thing right now. But that's alright. Because I don't think I see anybody calling me out on it right now. That kind of invites the call out, doesn't it? Jingle bells, Chaos Gamer smells. Filthy ran away. Painting some solid lead. Is that one lead? I'm pretty sure that those are pewter, right? I do have some lead Space Marines. I've got some C-100s around. Every time I see them, I always, like, you know, make sure that I give them a nice good lick. Makes me feel like I'm properly gaming in the 80s. Pewter potato. Yeah, I think the only thing that's not pewter is the plasma gun arm. I think that's taken from a early 2000s Chaos Space Marine. I'm still gonna need to get an answer on what I'm gonna do with these. Oh, this guy has a skull on his belt. I totally missed that. I totally miss you, dude. I totally miss you. I totally miss you all the time. They let anyone do hobby nights these days? I know. Just like, you know, everyone and their dog's grandma. Not even their grandma's dog. How's it going, Tallahassee? Welcome in. You know what? What was it? Last night, you might like this. You might like this. Last night, at the end of the Helldivers stream, after I had played, like when I finished up Helldivers, and then after playing Diablo for like 5 hours, you'll never guess what game that I was playing by myself for at least like an hour or two, I think. You'll never guess what game I was playing last night at the end of the stream. If you do, first person to guess it wins. First person to guess what game I was playing at the end of the stream last night. No, it wasn't Magic the Gathering. There we go, Gen 1, it was Repo. Curry saw what it was. That's, well, you know, that's an honorable thing, Curry. You know, right there. Yeah, I think I got up to like level 3. Nope. Okay, well that just fucked that up. I think like the first time I went in, I think I died right away to something, and I didn't get anywhere. And then the next couple times, you know, I got a little bit, and then ended up getting monstered. And then on like, it was like the third or fourth time, it seemed like I got like incredible luck, and was able to just kind of motor through it. I got level 11. Yeah. Although, just to distinctify the difference between doing it solo and doing it in a team, where the team is able to get faster and better results due to the teamwork. So, that was my first time by myself, man. I had to do it. I did it. Me. This is where I need that sound clip. I'm a big boy. It's so much easier with a squad, yeah. But you know what? I did get to enjoy something, Kay. I did get to enjoy something, Kay. I did get to enjoy having upgrades on my character that wasn't stamina up or stamina's crouch fart gain. So I did actually get to try those out for the first time. And it was nice having more health, a lot more stamina, double jump, fucking double jump. Double jump, that solves so many problems. It's like, oh, it's up there, what do we do? I have double jump. And then you go up, right? So it was nice. Don't talk about health, it's a salty subject. Ooh. I didn't realize. Was it too soon? Okay. And we'll throw some of that on. I could throw that on today. I could give it another shot. See what people think. I could kind of try it out, because I think I've only really played it on the channel, I think a couple times, and that was when doing the cross streams. So people on this channel, other than yourself, obviously, might not be familiar with Repo. 240 health. That's a lot of health. I'm guessing that'll keep you alive in most cases. Oh, here's a Marine that's like really pure. There's a few of these. I'm gonna need to come up with some more. There was meant to be some lore on these guys, and why they're like that, like why there's like all this wind around them. There's meant to be some lore on these guys. They kind of, they're probably one of the many different sort of groups or subgroups. Oh, this guy has a teardrop on his hand. I guess I'm gonna have to go back for that. These are one of the subgroups of the chapter that kind of got made up and then like dropped. Like they never really got expanded on. Maybe I could make that into a channel activity. People could come up with different ideas. Like we could try it out right now. I'm sure that, you know, someone's gonna be like, oh, well, their lore is that they're constantly farting, and that their fart gas propels their purity seals in these ways. Right, well, that's not what I'm looking for, but I would thank you for your participation. So, you can be hit by pretty much anything at least once, if not twice. Alright. But what about bad news? I guess that would... You did qualify it as pretty much anything. Right? That health... The health doesn't protect you from bad news. No, but then that's why you get the bad news upgrade at the store, right? Which then has an Amazon drone go to your location with rose-tinted glasses and you put them on. They also, you know, the glasses point you towards the extraction. Alright, has this guy got a skull on his chest? He does. Okay, how many of these guys have skulls on their chest? Because these are going to be difficult to reach in a lot of cases. And I feel like I might want to also clear off some of these models from the queue. But one thing is I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing. I'm going to need to build another queue after this. And I only have a couple, like, real shorthand painting queues lined up after this. And it takes a little bit of time to sort through all the figures. I mean, should we stick with doing the white off-white sort of colors on areas? What should be next? Doing the highlights on the leathers and the straps. Doing the purity seals. This guy has a skull on his hand. He's a brother skull hand. Doesn't that kind of mean that if this guy like backhanded somebody, they would have an imprint of a skull? And once again, this is just a real cheap effect I'm going for here, where I'm just painting it white, and I'm just going to give it a wash later. So it should still look kind of cartoon skull white, which is really just what I want. I don't, and then with the shades on it, its details will come back in. So it'll just look kind of dirty. You're a dirty skull. Oh, you are. You're such a dirty skull. Okay, so this has a Dark Angel skull. Okay, so this one does have cog wings. So I'm gonna make a decision here. These wings are gonna be white. And this side of the skull is gonna be white. I might have to go over top of that with some Mechanicus standard gray or white, whatever it is. Oh, is that the only skull? No, it's not. I took him off of the painting pedestal too early. But yeah, depending on what we're doing later, I was thinking Diablo, just because I want to put some time into that to see if I can try to... Because it's all going to be RNG, so if you keep it up enough, it'll increase your chances. Because rolling that RNG a bunch of times, things are going to come up. And then also, there's other people on there, so if I needed it, I could get help and or items. I might have to trade for things, which I don't think I, at the moment, have much that's too valuable. But we were working on grinding another paladin through normal so that way I could get another Larzik quest. And I might do that twice. Maybe the second time I'll pick a different class. We'll pick a different class. Okay, where does this guy have skulls? On his gun, but I'm not going to do that. I'll do that later. He's got one on his backpack. Okay. So what I'm going to do at the moment is I'm going to clear out all of these Marines off of the board here. So that way I'll have a little bit more room to kind of work with here, and it's not going to be so cluttered. And then so we'll do this batch after, and this will be, as far as I know, unless I missed something, which is possible that I did. This will be the end of just the skulls. And so then we can then move on to a different stage. So, I don't know, what do people think? What should we do next? Should we do... Alright. So I'm gonna bring these back. We're gonna come back and finish these. And then we're gonna, after that, move on to another stage of the giant batch painting. So, here's our options right now. I could sort them into purity seals and or draped white cloth sort of thing. Same stage, I'll just do those together. Or I could do leather and pouches. Or we could do additional supplementary blue wings that aren't on guns. Everything is going to be non-related to the weapons for the moment. We could look for blues if there's things that need to get blue painted on them. Or I'm trying to think if there's anything else. So it's either going to be, we'll be continuing painting with off-white, with a light brown, or with different blues or maybe green. And the different stages are going to be significantly differently sized. Okay, right now YouTube and Streamlabs are telling me two different things. Is there 2 people or is there 6 people right now? Doesn't really matter too much. But let's see. We'll wrap this part up. And then maybe actually, but when we wrap up these, instead of just diving right into another batch, or another sub-batch sort of thing, we'll play some games, and then we can kind of decide on it at that time. We don't need to rush this. You know, this soundtrack, well, it was a good idea. I mean, I hate to say it. It just kind of sucks.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Alright, how many was that even? Was that like 10 or 20 or 15, something like that? So we got 10, 20, 25 here left to do the skull stage on. So let's shake up our Alfuan Gray again. Let's get this stage done. And then after, we're going to throw on some Diablo for a bit. So we can kind of think, what are we going to work on next? Purity seals and the butcher aprons. That's what they kind of look like. Space Marines with the butcher's aprons. Well, I guess a chapter's got to have a chef, right? Got to eat. Now, some of these patterns and colors that are chosen, they change when they become Primaris. So, if anyone's following along on what I'm doing, and if they're like applying these on Primaris Marines, pause. Pause that. Because some of the things are different. And we'll get to those in the not too distant future. Once we've done more of this batch, we will be moving on to another mega batch. Oh, shoot. Oh, whatever. Just go for it, fill it. Okay. And then for over here, See, it's not a it's not a dark angel. It's not a Night Lord's helmet. So this guy's clearly not a traitor. This Marine here is just a really big fan of Avenged Sevenfold. Plugging away at this. I'm sure some of these are going to have the Imperialis on the chest. So I'm going to have to struggle with getting the skull behind the bolter. What's this guy got? Yeah, that's a skull. Skull and crossbones. Geez, this one's gonna be tight squeeze here. Might be easier going from the bottom. The one on the top of the backpack. I can't tell if that's just had too much paint there or if it's just like my eyes have been going there too. And again, some of these models are probably made out of scraps that have been vultured, secondhand things that were bought. this guy's got one of those. I guess I didn't notice because he was in this batch. You in time? You're in time for one? For one time? Well, you know, more often than not, a lot of people have time on the weekends, and they have more time when it's earlier than later, and that's Hobby Night in Canada. So while it's regretful, it's also understandable that many people can't be there during the weekday streams because they are too late and on weekdays. People work, people sleep. See, this is why I need to get more people that are insomniacs that don't have jobs. Because then there'd be no reason for them not to be on the streams. See, that's the market I need to try to tap into. That's the audience I need to find. Insomniacs? Oh, this guy is a skull. Okay. No, he's got a gem. Okay. Need to find insomniacs that don't have jobs. So yeah, while we're going on the game break, well, this model really is just fucking like mangled. Oh well. So there's several models that I'm working on right now that are likely to be replaced with newer and better looking figures, but they were bought really cheap. So they'll be there to fill the requirement of having a body-shaped model with the right colors standing in the horde to kind of just make it look like it's good. I think right now with the whole Primaris thing, the second company right now, as the way that I have things organized, the second company would be the Primaris company. Where everybody in the second company is a Primaris Marine. And it has it's not a full company, but I'm pretty sure it has a full or nearly full command staff. And I forget where it's at. It might be like halfway. Oh shit, was there belts that I missed? So once the second company gets rounded off, or if there's substitutions that are made, and once that gets done, that's gonna roll out more. this guy has a plate too. But there are Primaris command staff in companies that are effectively firstborn. Where beyond some of the command staff, every other sort of brother marine in the company is all firstborn. Which I imagine, you know, if I continue to collect and get more newer models, it's likely, you know, if I'm getting things new, it's more likely that they're going to be firstborn Marines, right? I mean, Primaris Marines. Oops! Okay, I quickly just need to go back and check something. I need to check those belts. Fuck, this is gonna be a bitch. Alright. Good enough. It's so impossible to even see it all. Makes you kind of wonder, it's like, well, why bother? I'm wondering if I should go back and do this laurel here. I don't know if I'd want to do it green, but I might want to do the laurel there in gold. That's going to be done in gold or brass or something. Oh, here's something. I think this got completely missed. I'll just do it now, it's fine. gonna need some touching up later on, but I think I would have continued on, not even noticing that was there. Otherwise, so I'm just gonna give it a little basic treatment here. We can come back to that later. I think that was it for skulls on them. Guys are going back to the front of the line. And even though some of these were like entirely caked in paint when I got them, I think you would have to have seen the hobby hangout streams from like it was a couple years ago. Some of these Marines were real fucking special looking. If anyone remembers that. These were real. They were like gold and like all they were just so fucking caked. And I did the best that I could to strip them. We're down to the last 15 here, and then that should get the skull step done. So once again, I'm just going to bring these guys back. this last one here. Move this up here. Spread these out a little bit. Make them a little bit more presentable, right? Got 3 Melt-A-Gun guys right here. I think I've got what would amount to a pretty decent-sized squad of Melt-A-Gun guys. If we were to bring them all out, we could have a nice team, a Melta team. Which I'm sure there'd be someone, you can't do that, that's Warhammer 40,000. They're only organized that in the Horus Heresy. It's like, great, I don't really play the game anymore, so don't worry about it. Right? Am I right? Isn't that kind of the way to look at it? Who cares if there's some guy's chapter has a squad of guys with Melt-A-Guns? I do, and I will stop you! Right? What an eclectic bunch of people Warhammer fans are, don't you think? They're not letting me customize! Wait, you're not letting me customize. Right? Okay. Let's give this a little bit of a shake. And for the most part, this should be really quick to get done. Now, there's some things I'm going to group together, like Marines like this. I'm going to be grouping those together for in like next like blue paint stage. And then the sword, I'm not sure if it's either going to be gold or silver. It's not going to be crystal. But yeah, things like that are going to need to get done in blue. So I'm going to need to look through all of them to see what they all need to get some of their final details on. You need to get down to every single last thing that's on them. And they all get done like a certain way or certain ways. So that way when you look at them all, you know, like, these all... It's not just, like, some whim choice a lot of the time. There might be some unique cases. Those can be explained away in however many ways, right? So it's not even a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Why? I'm no longer adding oat milk to my coffee. I didn't realize you could milk an oat. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Thank you, Facebook. Who wants to see a picture of Tony from 1 year ago? September 20th, 2024. Here, let's throw this up. This is a nice memory here. And he lost a lot of weight. If people noticed, he lost a lot of weight before, you know, when he was getting really sick at the end. But here's a picture from 1 year ago. Here's Tony. Isn't that great? He was a good boy. Miss you, buddy. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we have to do here. This guy's gonna have his shoulder. I'm gonna clean up that skull on his chest. And then I'll get to this one later. That other one was an exception. This guy's gonna have a skull belt, a skull in his backpack, a skull in his chest, backpack, skull in the chest, backpack, backpack. Real hideous marine skull on his chest. Skulls on the backpack. Belt. Backpack. Chest, backpack. Backpack. Yeah. Alright. So let's get these last ones here done. We can move on to something. Considering I didn't really have too much planned for what to do next. And there wasn't really too much going on as for suggestions. We'll probably just do Diablo. And I'll sort it out for tomorrow. So that way there's not just some lagging, delayed sort of sorting through shit stage where there's not really much going on screen. Brush is beginning to hook and go. So I can do my best with it while it's still doing what it can, but at one point I'm going to need to swap this brush out for something different. But if I can get all this work done, nothing wrong with that. Oh wait. Took that off too soon. that shoulder skull. It's gonna take some time, so I'm gonna leave that one last. This guy's caked in paint. So, this guy certainly is going to look dog shit right now. And he's not going to look too much better later on when he gets the wash. He'll only look remotely better. There's been a few models that I've had that were absolutely caked in paint. Like one of my very first ones from like almost like 25 years ago. I was looking at it going like, well, what am I going to do with this? And ironically, I added a few more different layers using some techniques and then some washes, and the model ended up looking much better, which is pretty funny. Oh, whoops. Got to do this. Sometimes it's surprising of what you can do. Something looks a certain way. There's some simple tricks and nonsense you can do. If something is so... like, these models, a lot of these were dipped in... I forget. Just like soapy water and... I think window cleaner at one point. And a lot of these did clean up most of what was on them. And there was some coarse toothbrush action going on. Just scrub paint off of a good portion of them. So there's going to be some mixed results here. These aren't the cream of the crop that are being worked on here. This is like the never-ending legion of Marines that belong in the back row. You know, and if you do it enough, you'll have an entire chapter of Marines that are in the back row. And that's how you know that they're the safest, because everyone's always safest in the back row. That's gonna get done in blue. Alright, got 8 more. Just keep plugging away at it. And yeah, this is going to be really repetitive. But the more of this repetitive process that gets done, the more the entire batch begins to kind of come together. Maybe I'll put these ones with the cog backpack with those starter guys. It's either going to be that, or I'm going to put them with Assault on Blackreach. Isn't there another one like that? No, that one. So this guy's gonna have the skull belt buckle. That might have been a little bit heavy on that side. Okay. You know, with everything going on, I'm sure there's somebody who could see this part and go, he's dancing to a song where they're saying mercy is for the weak. He's enjoying this song. We got him. We got him. There's some brilliant minds out there. They're able to deduce these types of things. In the name of Cain. Cain lives in death. In the name of Cain. Can't kill the Messiah. Alright, last one. And then we'll get on to some gaming. Because something tells me that people will probably be more interested in that than in this. I can't imagine why. I'll do that later. I just kind of fill in the lines here. I can work on making it even after. Pretty sure this is a shoulder pad from one of those corn berserkers that was painted in bicycle paint. So, like, geez, the layers on this thing is thicker than fucking molasses. But oh well. I'd rather paint over top of a horribly caked model than, like, I don't know, go through so much effort. Go through so much effort to strip models. But then again, this one might have this. If this is what I think it is, this shoulder pad here was from a group of corn berserkers that my friend had that he ended up giving me. That someone had spray painted, yeah, with bicycle spray paint, which is some thick stuff. I got a present for you.
I got a present for you.
So there's a good chance that if there's any models that I use those parts, they're gonna have some details kind of smoothed over a little bit. They have a sort of look to them, and I could likely point them out if I would have them in, like, you know, the candy bar lineup. Okay, so now I'll just work on making this even. It's gonna be a bit rough, but that's fine. Once again, if you're painting on top of something that's gonna already pretty fucked, if you're able to do some tricks and nonsense, the end result is probably still going to look better than leaving it fucked. And while these are not going to be winning any sort of competitions, I'm going to be able to make these look okay. I can rescue shitty globbed up models. It's not that big of a challenge. Alright, so I think that's the last one. Even though that's like pretty thick and shit, I think that guy's gonna look pretty good when we get everything all said and done. This guy's gonna look pretty cool. He's gonna have a lot of character. That's the way. He's gonna have a great looking personality. His mom thinks he's cool. Alright. So that's gonna be the skull step, unless I miss something and I'll have to figure that out later during like the later on cleanup steps, but I think that's it for skulls now. So we'll have to pick a new thing to go into, which we'll probably do for tomorrow or something like that. I'm not sure if I would want to, like, you know, have a big lull in the middle of the chat where I'm going and looking for shit. So I am going to bring these away, and then we are going to get into playing some games, some video games, some vidgy games. So stick around. Stick around. Because we're going to be doing some gaming. Alright. Let's move over to here. We will be right back. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We are back again. It's Hobby Night in Canada. Okay. We had a pretty successful session of getting some paint onto some plastic. We'll have to decide on the next task to do. An abrupt end to that. So, that will be probably the cutoff for today with the painting for today. I mean, it just tore down the whole station here. So, I mean, unless we really desperately need it, 50 members. And then we can go back at it. But I'll have to decide on what the next stage to do will be. And that's it's gonna require a little bit of sorting and shuffling of models. Now I'm wondering, should I try to play a round of Repo by myself? And see if I could do it? Can I do a round of Repo? No one wants to watch that. So we'll do Diablo 2 instead. It's funnerist. Wait, what? Alright, so we're leveling up Gems the Paladin, and we're going to try to power through the game, so that way I can have another Larzac quest. We are going to go back to the Necromancer, but I have to do a couple things first. And one thing I'm going to do, actually, to try to make this faster, let's go to the lobby. Speed walk. How far are they? Is Duriel killed? I missed Duriel. Okay, so if we go to Speedwalk, where are these guys? They're an hour and a half in. Okay, so I'm gonna make a game. Let's create a game. Need help. Rush. Wait. Help. Rush. Larzac. Right? I mean, this sounds good. Now, what did I need? I need the staff, right? So I've got the cube. I've got the amulet in my inventory. So now I need to search the maggot layer. And Holy Fire is really awesome. My fire resist, okay, my lightning resist is, could be better. But with the way that works, this like, after a few more levels, this will start kind of steamrolling. And I'll be able to put on some equipment to make it even more and more effective. Where most things in the game are just gonna, like, I'm just gonna come close to them and they're all just gonna explode like that. Which is gonna be really fast for, like, leveling. So if I'm level 19, I'm probably way... Okay, maggot layer is where I need to go. The Maga layer. Welcome to the Maga layer. Somebody's gonna take that joke the wrong way and get mad about it. feel like I can nearly guarantee that. Fire resist 7. I might want to borrow that. It's level 2 though. But if I have, I might want to use that on the Necromancer to try to bring the fire resist back up. Because I did take some things out for that purpose. It would be better if it was a small charm, obviously. So where's gonna be a good place to get small charms? Am I gonna need to do like nightmare cows? If I do nightmare cows, am I gonna have? Am I gonna have like a greater chance of getting small shrines? Small charms. A small shrine. You have been trunkified. Meow. Get really small. There's 3 floors to this place, right? See, that's what's... I think that the Holy Fire Paladin is excellent. Like, when I play Diablo 2, I play a lot of summoning Necromancers, because it's just fun. I like having the skeleton army. That goes right back to when I first played this game back when, in the early 2000s, right? And... seeing this, going through the maggot layer, like this, where everything just kind of falls apart, is kind of amazing. I'm really getting a kick out of it, seeing it happen. It's great. Because like things that would really like slow down the Necromancer. Like you can have all the armor you want, and now you're as powerful as you can be, right? But now your army is now regulated by the tunnels and like the access to the different areas, and monsters that like because of the sandwich that is the maggot layer, where like with all the ingredients. And why is the sound doing that? Because of what it is that it is. This place just ruins the fun time you could be having as a Necromancer. But this, everything just disappears. It's almost like there might as well not even be monsters. This is gonna be... okay, so it's probably... I'm thinking it's gonna be up here, but I'm gonna check this way just in case. Yeah, it's definitely not this. I don't think I've ever seen a sideways one. But see, now knowing about the Sunder charms, it does give me a little bit more confidence that I could make my Vengeance and Conviction Paladin and have an actually good character. Like, that was what I want. That was the Paladin I wanted to make back in the day, because it was like, oh, but look, they get resistances and, like, immunities and stuff, and then you can lower their resistances.
I can't carry anymore.
So I have the staff, right? Now it's telling me to search for the amulet, but I have the amulet.
Great. You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both...
Thanks, Kane.
Excellent.
Talk to Drognan.
I've been researching the old records,
Look for the Arcane Sanctuary. Destroy the Serpent Altar.
Halt. You may enter the palace. You may enter the...
When the troubles began here, I have...
Here at the Harem Guilds. You know, when they started charging 350, I was like, I'm out, dog. 350 for the harem girls? You do realize that I'm Jaren. I'm the guy in blue with the hat that is like the leader of Loot Ghislaine. How long after Diablo 2 is Diablo 3 and Diablo 4? Are they like a long time after? Because Diablo 2 seems like it's weeks to months after Diablo 1. Like, or, no, that can't be true. Because it's got to be some amount of time, because there's, like, what's his name, Marius? And he's telling the stories about traveling with the Wanderer. But, I don't know, it's something about it kind of seems like you're hot on the trail. You're not, like, chasing after Marius, because you never mention him. The only character interaction he has is with the Wanderer, who's becoming Diablo, and with Bale pretending to be Tyrael. Extra fast. Meet fire. Holy fire. Got the symbols on the floor here. I still think this place looks cool. The Arcane Sanctuary is probably one of my favorite places in the game, just because it looks so cool. Let's see, what do I get here again? I'm thinking that fire skill sword's gonna be better. Okay, let's just pick a direction and go. Low-level runes? Sure, we'll take some low-level runes. I'm not opposed to finding stuff while doing this. Runes are included. And certain monsters are going to be more likely to drop runes than others. And even though they're going to be low-level runes, I could still take those and then add them into the pool of things that get kind of leveled up along the way. What's this at now? Offensive auras. Oh, 14 base, so 15. So I've got 5 more levels that I could put into that. And then we'll start getting the resist fire. I'm probably going to need to equip myself well when fighting Diablo. I'm going to need lightning resist, I'm going to need fire resist and high defense and stuff like that. It's getting experience, it's getting some. And there's some kind of ghost ritual I was hearing about, like, where there's some Easter egg in this game. Like, I didn't know that... I knew about the cow level, I didn't know that this Easter egg existed. Where you find some ghosts, and they do some ritual, where they shoot lightning all over the place, and then doing that raises your magic find to, like, 5,000. So, I kind of want to try that out and see if we can get that to work. And see what kind of results that would come up with. If that's a real thing, and if it can be like replicated, if I can do it, if some asshole, me, can just watch them do it, figure out how to do it, and then just do it, just do it up, sort of thing, then we might got something good there, because that could probably result in actually finding some good stuff. Might as well check chests, doesn't hurt. Alright. Well, that wasn't it. But I'm thinking Duriel's gonna go down. Duriel's gonna go down, he's just gonna drop. So what do I have in here? I will save this. Alright. This is getting out of hand. See, I took those out for the runes, but I probably should have put them back, and I probably shouldn't have gone into, well then let's just put all these all over the place. But I do seem to have a lot of gems. It's a good thing that this character's name is Gems. I'll save the jewel for Jewels. Jewels is going to be turned into a Jewels mule, and Gems will be the future Gems mule. So that way that divide will happen. I think I just called them Jewels because Gems are kind of jewels, but then there's an item in the game, Jewels, so it's confusing. So that's why I've made Gems now. Gems will now be the Gems guy, and Jewels will be the Jewels guy. Bit of an over-explanation with a bit of repetition, but it does fill some empty space here where I am doing probably one of the most boring things you could think of doing in this game, other than just playing it for many people's opinions. And that it makes this part, at least, have somewhat of a dull chuckle. Doesn't need to be roaring laughter, right? I'm not looking for a standing ovation, but just something that at least gives you the slightest bit of a smirk to a cheesy, layered content being described over an incredibly boring interaction with the game. Because if you put them together, there's a little bit of a dull, awkward charm to it. Which, of course, not everybody likes hazelnut ice cream. Which I'm not saying that this is. I mean, I'm not saying that it isn't, right? You see, much like if you were to become part of the Men in Black, which is impossible because they're aliens, but if you were to, you would at least have gotten everything that you needed to get done, and not a single person remembered anything that you just said. Sorry. There you go. You got Men in Black shiny thingied. So that's going to clear up a bit of space, but not much. So I'll hold on to that, because that could be useful. Lightning resist. This kind of just, like, stacked up with a bunch of shit. Most of this is trash. Yesterday's garbage. Okay, so we got staff in there. So let's go back through the portal, or through the waypoint. Pick a different direction. Let's go this way now. Those guys took a lot more hits than I was expecting. So that's... What level was the sword? It was like level 22 or something? So by that point, not only will the skill be stronger, but then it'll get leveled up from that sword. And if I have any other equipment that I can use to try to boost things by that point. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for. undercoating within the airbrush. Nothing to apologize for. You know, I have an airbrush, but the only thing I ever used it for was, like, blowing dust out of something. I've never actually used it for painting a model. I've never used the airbrush. Maybe I'll try it out one time. This is the airbrushed model, right? And it'll be like all sprawled out on like a bed or whatever. It's like a rhino, right? But the rhino somehow is like, he's like looking back at you, right? Oh, airbrush me like all of the professional models. Right, the rhino's French, of course. Of course. Of course the rhino's French, right? It's a French rhino. That's why it's been airbrushed. Oh, and it on the banner of the rhino it says "Ooh la la." Brilliant for doing your army base color. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Because I do use like spray paint though at the same time. I use Mephiston red spray paint. But the thing is that the spray paint is not the same as the potted paint, and I end up using the Mephiston red potted paint over top of the spray coated. Because I want to say that the spray coated Mephiston is duller. I don't want to say like it faded, but it's not. I want to say it's not as like saturated red. It's not like quite the same. All right.
Tortured soul.
Does anybody want to guess what symbol? I'm gonna move out of the way. What symbol is missing before the game tells us, right? So right now, if I go to here, it doesn't tell me what tomb it is. Who here can solve the puzzle without the game telling you the answer? Perfect for the first coat and then airbrush after. Well, I could probably try that. That seems like a good idea. So all the symbols are here on the floor. There's all the symbols are on the floor here, right underneath me. So if you can see these symbols that my character are standing next to and that the mercenary is on, these are all the symbols. Now there are 6 symbols in total up there, and there are 7 symbols down here. Which symbol is missing? Nitro got it. The square. The square is missing. Good job. You got it, Tallahassee. The square. There's a bit of a delay, too, so...
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal. But know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are...
Isn't this the same voice as the guy from, like, StarCraft? Tassadar.
The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Herodrum, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set
Wow, this lore is really kicking off after it's like, here's how to solve the puzzle. Now, I'm about to explain all of Warhammer 40k's lore. It begins in 60,000 BC, where a proto-human Neoth became the birth of the shaman's sacrifice to then create and mold mankind. Now we will go off a real-life human history, so that way we get caught up to date as to what happened between now and then. This is the beginning of the... Like, the game's just like, here's how to solve the puzzle. Oh yeah, and bro, pulls out like a fucking series of novels at the end there. Alright. So we are looking for the square. Which isn't always the case. Like, if I were to reload, if I were to save and quit, and then reload back in, and we were to come back to this point in the game, it wouldn't be the square, necessarily. Okay, but it is also, like, dark out, because I didn't do the Claw Viper Temple. So now, like, this whole act is gonna be in darkness, because there's one, until I go and complete a certain part. Because there's a temple where snake people, here's the square, snake people are doing snake people things, and the sun can't come out, which seems like a weird plan. Like, why do the snake people want to get rid of the sun, or whatever they did, put the world in darkness? Wouldn't snake people, like, want it to be bright out, and then they got more, like, are snakes like other kind of lizards, where they get their energy through the sun? Or through, like, heat or whatever? Oh, shit, get out of there. Something in there was deadly. I feel like the paladin needs to gear up again or something. Something's not adding up, because that was dangerous. So let's go find the Tomb of Tal Raja. Where in the cutscene they're explaining that when they find the Tomb of Tal Raja, Baal is being locked away inside Tal Raja because he, like, offered to sacrifice himself for the good guys to seal Baal away that way, or something. But then what happens? Just because, I mean, like, we've played through this enough. I mean, like, if you don't know the story, we can always play through it again. But what ends up happening is that Marius gets tricked by Baal, who's inside Tal Raja, begging him to release him and free him, and to pull the soul stone from his head, which releases Baal. So by the time that you get there, so, like, as we're chasing after everything, by the time that we get to Tal Raja's tomb, that everyone's gone except for Duriel, who wasn't there at the time. Like, I don't know, where did Duriel come from? But did he come through the portal from hell or whatever? Where did Duriel come from? The game doesn't ever really give an explanation for Duriel, other than he's just what you see, and that he's just kind of there. He's not in the cutscene or anything. Which makes you think that sometime, like, obviously sometime has to have passed between the two stories, but... just makes me wonder is all. Alright. I think I'm gonna just ruin him. Do I have immunity to Friegas? What's my cold resist? 66. Poison resist, 32. I think this will work. Let's insert the shaft into the orifice. Once again, we will insert the shaft into the orifice. Wow, I never knew that Diablo 2 was so horny. Get wrecked.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
All of them.
You must not be.
Okay, so now we need to talk to a few people and then we leave and go to Act 3. Where is he? Here he is. Okay, is there any new equipment that I can... And any level 22 and 39 dex? Why do I have... What's giving me dex? Plus 10, plus 20. And I need how much for that? Which right now I've got 30, which means I have 15, right? I need 39 dex for that. Okay, hold on. Just in case if I end up, if I keep the sword but switch off to something else, I still need to be able to wear it. It'll be important. You need to wear it. Level 23. So, okay, so I need to get to level 23. I don't know if I need any more strength, really. So I'm just gonna dump this into health. So level 20... Level 23 should be... yeah.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes.
I'm the greatest of heroes, see what the game just told me? That was really nice of them. That was a nice thing to say. It was a lie, but it was a very nice thing to say.
My ship is yours.
So let's look. Is this going to be the one? Let's let this play out. Sometimes these cutscenes are fun, right? Insert the what? In the butt?
Companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Run, Marius! He ran so far away, couldn't get away.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. Greetings.
667.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for a great many years.
Hello there.
Alright, we got somebody that might help. What happened?
It's locked.
So this will make it faster, right? The fastest way to get this shit done is to ask for help. And use the super cheap paladin. I'll do both. Am I gonna need to make like jewels too or gems too? Gemses? Jewelses? Jemmy McJewel face. Uh-oh. Well, that got scary for a second. Alright, did I get the... It's kind of funny that, like, I managed to find it faster than, like, the level 90 assassin. Player jungle. Alright. I would have thought they would have had, like, because I can hear them killing shit over there. Is there a bunch of gems being dropped? Come on, my character's name is Gems. Let me take them. Swampy Pit. Oh man. Okay, so there'll be 4 more levels. For now, I'm just gonna go with the dump stat with health. Just to get me through the rest of this. Because as long as I just kind of swap things over at one point, I should be able to at least powerhouse through the end. But I'm gonna need to do this with at least one more character after, so I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to do those like one after another completely, but
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
But yeah, that Holy Fire is amazing. That got a bit frightening for a second. I think something in the equipment needs to improve, because I probably shouldn't be that squishy. That was a bit frightening, a bit concerning. That could be done better. Oh, they're already at level 2. What's this? You don't find unique amulets very often. Fire resist plus 50. I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's see what I have going on in the other one, because I think the other one gave me plus 10 to all, right? So if I had the plus 10 to all... Oh, they already found level 3, so it's gonna be... Oh, jeez. So if I took that one off, but then if I gemmed up one of the pieces of equipment with the perfect diamond, or like the shield, or Or no, it wasn't be the shield. What was it I was gonna do? Gem up something. Wait, that was my own portal. Dumbass mistake.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
So now it's the heart, right? Which will be in the sewer. Nice. I think he thought like that was this because the sewers are over here, this way. And then also, if I can find the.
I am overburdened.
This is...
Damn it, I wish...
May the Black Book deliver us from evil. Shall shine anew with the light. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
You know?
What?
sewers? Alright. Okay, well it's either... I can go through either one. Just keep a tab just to see if they find it. Can I get around this? Sweet. This guy's giving me a good rush here. Let's see if we can catch up to him and maybe try to soak up some experience. Level 22, I can change the sword. Why can't I see them on the map?
I can't tell you hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Barking mail. Okay, I can't watch the cutscene if this guy's rushing.
Good day. The time has...
I can't.
Wait, is he just giving me those?
I can't carry anymore.
That's exactly what I wanted. Wow. So those will be really helpful for pretty much any character. This guy just set me up. That's amazing. I wanted to make those, so those are going to be incredibly helpful. And then, so now, beyond having the universal for anybody to, like, spirit, sword, and shield, now there's going to be just making the aura rune words that I want to make, right? I think that's the next thing. Or Enigma or something. More levels, and then that's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna need to take a good look at those. Someone was saying that they get resist. So I mean, it's not going to be competing with the resist from the shield I'm using right now, but this one I might hang back on. Even though my fire resist... Oh, wait, my fire resist isn't huge right now. I guess I lost that from the set bonus, right?
It's good to hear.
All right.
I'm...
Bill, I'm coming for you. Harrogath is free of your kind.
You're an evil.
Oh, I guess is he continuing past this? I guess he's doing a full rush. Pretty sure that's a Berserker's. Or no, that would be... the one that looks like that. The one that is that. So it's the same thing. Well, this one's got one more defense, so I'll put that one on. What level am I now? Level 22. I'll probably level. I'll level when we get to the ancients.
Thank you.
You're Camila. Can I help you?
By the light, what is this place?
Don't seem to be getting any experience. It's very little.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim.
So it does help that. Alright. So I want my holy fire to be as powerful as possible, so I'm going all in on it, right? What's up? Gotta go fast. I'm getting rushed here with my... See, I just wanted to get to Larzik. What did you get today? More orcs?
The World Stone. Bale, you shall no longer take this mortal realm.
Greetings.
Oh wait, I can't use this because I don't have enough strength? That would make a big difference. Just went to a food place and got fried pickles and Devil's Den burger. Okay. So there we go. So now +2 to fire skills. So now... we got level 23 on this now. And then that guy gave me that shit. Which...
Good evening.
I don't know, that was pretty nice of him. I'm gonna have to look at it at one point. I had to put it in here for now. I'm gonna have to like reorganize some stuff.
I knew.
One who was once so holy fall to here for
That was awesome. So now I'm gonna need to figure out some way to transfer some of that stuff in here, because I might want to look at it. Let's see, let's take a look. Let's leave, so that way the game closes, because I don't need help with that now. And then let's go in and sort this out. Spirit. Silk the Ancients. I'm gonna need to look at some of this stuff. Take some of these charms. Okay, that cleared up a lot of room. So now if I can just make sure I've got the room for a sword. Devil's Den Burger. I was kind of curious. And today on Devil's Den. Well, I mean, it looks like a good burger, but for that reason, I'm out. just getting that joke to the just getting that one to the end. Just dragging it there. Just drag that joke there, kicking and screaming. I don't know why I have this. Let's put that there. Okay, I've got some bow. Well, this will be fine for now. But some of these need to get fucking vacuumed up because this is getting ridiculous. So this is something I've been wanting for a while, and that one's, I mean, it's not an amazingly high level one, but that could still probably be really useful. So I'm going to drop off some stuff here. I'm gonna drop off. Oh wait, where's her? Okay. Drop off the angelic rings and amulets and all that. I don't know what I'm going to be needing here. Mage Fist. Drop Mage Fist back off. Sigyn's Shield.
I can't.
Okay, so that'll just have to be good enough for now. So I'm gonna have to go over this, vacuum up all this shit. You want to play Repo tomorrow? Possibly. Put me on the maybe list. The maybe list, because I kind of ditched out on you guys the other week, right? So I don't want to be, you know, the guy that's just like, no, I'm gone, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, chumps. Peace. Right? I'm out of here, chumps is my bag, baby. Wait, no. You're getting it all wrong. You're getting it all wrong. I was playing it like last night. I might play it again today. I might do it on the stream right now. What time is it? It's still early enough that I could do something like that. I'm wild and unpredictable. I do all sorts of things. Okay, I'm gonna pull some of this stuff off here, like this Eisenhart's. Put this back on. There we go. Get rid of these. This. Get rid of these gloves. Sigyn's. Do I need the Sigyn's boots? No, there was better Magic Find boots than that, wasn't there? Oh no, you need the Sigyn's boots because then you get the shield. And the belt. Or no, and the gloves. Let's put this all back. And then there was the Angelics, right? So then the amulet would have also have been there. And I think that was it, right? Your war hamster? Wait, what happened to your war hamster? Shame. And that war hamster was only 2 days away from retirement. It was his first mission. Okay, so that's it for that. I'm gonna need to... Everything's gonna be shuffling around on these characters at one point. Just to get this all cleaned up. Okay, so let's see if I've got some stuff I can get rid of here. Who's getting too old for this shit. Yeah. Tallahassee understood the mission. He understood the task that was being asked right there. Okay, so let's see. What can I absorb up here? Do I got any... That's a piece of crap. Let's put that there. Goblin toe. Well, that's going to be good for something. I'll hold on to that spirit. That there. Griswold's Edge. How much room do I have here? I've got room for Griswold's Edge right here. Or if any more. See, that's not bad. Some of these things I'm going to need to kind of figure out what I'm doing with them. Oh, it's an ethereal one of those. Howl Tusk. That's interesting. Crown of Thieves. Okay, well that's making a dent here in the ones that I'm wanting to get rid of. And then I'm going to need to pull up a Sockets character. Before the end he shouted, "Rico, you know what to do." Well done. Not only understood the mission.
Good day.
But took it to the next level. Okay, so what sockets? Let's clean up some of this crap.
Good day.
I'm just gonna put that there because I don't really want that in the inventory. And then there's a bunch of set items here to get rid of. I think that's mostly cleared up. All right, so let's see. Let's go back to the Necromancer, and I want to see. Okay, let's go in. Let's gonna go. Oh, you know that's getting clipped. Ah, jeez. All right. Watch out for Carmen Sandiego. All right. So let's figure this out. gonna put this away for now. Get rid of all these charms, and then just kind of see what I'm going to need after. I'm gonna keep this one, because that one's the real winner right there. The one that sunders their fire resistance, and if possible, I'm gonna want more of those. So this right here this is staying. But it does give me minus 89% to my resistances. So right now, with all those charms gone, I have full cold resistance and full poison resistance and nearly full lightning. But my fire resistance is minus 31. Alright, so that's what I'm trying to fix right now. So let's just go over and let's see. I'm also going to want to I think I'm going to get rid of this now. Don't really need that. So let's go... Wait, what do I need for this? Oh, it's paladin only? Well, that's bullshit. Alright. Let's see. So this gives me 2 skills. Blah, blah, blah. Where's that sword? What does this give me? 2 to skills. Faster cast rate. I castrate things faster. Vitality, mana. +3 to magic absorb. I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to lose out on a couple levels of some curses that I use sometimes. But my resistances aren't going to change. But now I'm going to have magic absorb. +3 magic absorb. So that means I get, like, health back if they hit me with magic. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, if you ask me. Alright. +1 to all skills. Oh, this will be better. Am I already wearing, like, the best? Let's see, I've got the mantled. But am I going to want something else like that? Fire resist +14. Magic damage reduced by 3 attack. Oh, I mean, that would be 3. It's not that much. 3 would be something, but not a lot. Let's see. Am I gonna want to? I'm gonna want to socket the helmet and socket the armor, but I'm gonna need to figure out what to put in them. And I'm thinking, if I put rowels in them, I'll be able to get, with 1 rowel, I'll be able to get that up to... Wow, like, why is fire so hard to have in your quarters at lunchtime, covered in Terra Masala? Wait, okay. Oh, okay. I was, you know, it took me a second, and now I get the reference. What a guy. Alright, so... It's gonna be one or the other. Then I'm gonna have to use a... Oh, but wait, I had this now. Okay, so this gives me +3 to summoning skills, which is nice. But what if I had this? +10 to maximum fire resist, +50 fire resist. So now, I'm in the positives. Alright. So now this is cooking. Would it make any difference if it was hummus? So I only need one to lightning resist. So I'll take this one that has life. Fire resist plus... plus 4. Take the magic find. I'll take the garbage magic find. $18 to life. Life and defense. Fire resist plus 20. $12 to life. Well, this is 14 to life, but the lightning resist is kind of just stacking on extra. Alright, and then what's this one? There, so... Now, what am I looking at? So I've got full resistances everywhere. My fire still needs another like 30. So if I could get another 30 resistances, which will be 1 RAL. So do I want to put it in the helmet? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Helmet or armor? Am I going to put a RAL rune in the Kira's Guardian? Or in the Trangul's Scales? The armor? Alright, so let's put the armor in the box. Let's go over to gems. Destroyer gems. What's destroyer gems looking like on Nightmare? If we look at the... Can I take off all the shit? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, good old fire trucks. I don't want to be on normal, I want to be on... Or Nightmare, I want to be on normal. So that way I can do the quest. Who's making a kipper? Skip. Skip is known for his kippers. It's a classic Skip move. Old Skip and his kips. Will Kip the Skip will he ever learn? I don't know how much room I have on charms. If I... Okay, charms 2 might get made here. Smoking Fire Angus. Oh yeah. Could have just happened. It's a coincidence. They could sense it. They could sense it from however far away. They know it. Digital connectivity.
The ancients themselves will...
Okay, so add sockets to this. So that should just add 1, right? Okay. So let's put that right there. And then leave. And then let's go to... Let's see, I do want to... Let's go to Charms. And let's see if I can try to clear up some of this inventory space here. I'll have to sort through these at one point and see if there's any good ones. I'm sure that some of them are going to be good for different reasons, but I'll have them that will... I'll have them in a way where I can sort through them for different types of builds or characters or something, and whatever I need for a certain situation. If a certain build has a weak spot, there could be something here. Most of these are trash, though. I wonder if there's a crafting. Maybe there's a crafting thing where you use a charm in the crafting. I could see that. Alright. So that at least freed up some space. That's one thing. Now I'm gonna need to go to runes and just hope that I have a Ral rune, right? Which I think is the right one. It's either Tal or Ral. Tyr, Nef, Ith. That wouldn't be bad. L. Tal is poison. Ral, fire resist. Armor, plus 30% fire resist. I could have put magic find in it. Runes is gonna have to give up his jewels at one point. When all of these mules get kind of reorganized again. Okay, so let's go back. Let's put that on. Let's reassess where we're at then with the resistances. $73. Okay. So now, what was it? Here we go. 80. I think I can go higher if I had it. So hold on, let's go back over to charms. Just read through those again. And see if there's going to be one that gives... Because I think 85, or I don't know what it maxes out at. Let's just see, do I have anything with fire resist? Fire damage. No. Oh wait, in here? So that seems to be it. But still, it's above 75. So that's still... That would still be good. But I can bring it to 80 or 85 though. If I had one more thing, I could bring it to 85. I'm gonna take that off. So move that over. So I'm gonna want the +1 to curses back. I need that. I'll take this life off. Take off the magic fine stuff. And then... do I have room for any... And then the lightning resist is gone. Do I need the mantled heal anymore? Or would there be something better? There. So I'm going to have a little bit less life, but I'm going to have full resistances all across the board. So that's, I think, a very important step. It's a shame I can't use that. Do I have any magic find at all in this character right now? Doesn't look like it. All of 11%. Alright, so where can I go with this? So what are my skills at looking like that? So I'm losing the +3 that I had the other time because of the amulet. That's alright, because it's giving... because now I've got the Sunder and the survivability. Wait a minute. Bonus 180 minus... so that's at 80. 194. 180. 208. So if I had Sunder Charms, I should be able to... My resistances shouldn't be tanked by... Where am I supposed to get those? Oh, I see. I get it. I know where to go. So let me just make a little army, and then let's see if I can do one, because it's on Hell. Wait, where am I going? Spirit Shield might be nice as well if I can be able to get one. If I can get like a higher level Spirit Shield, that might work. That should be good. At least I hope it would be. Level 88 this is the terror zone. This should be a good place to go. Like I said, I have a tiny little bit of magic climb. I don't know if I need how much I really need. But if the mercenary died, I think we're in trouble. Because they're usually pretty tough.
Now that few...
What does that give me? Stat points, I think? Kill the High Council. Indestructible. Strength. Physical damage received reduced by 22%. Wow, that thing's crazy. corruption's beginning to fade. How much time do I have? Like 5 minutes? Corpse explosion in that panel. These will help. Got like a minute left. Raja's chamber, so it's gonna be like Duriel.
The temple's dark power is broken.
Duriel, huh? Doesn't Duriel give terrible drops and stuff? Is it gonna be like a terror boss? Is this even gonna be possible? Is this even gonna be possible? What are all the Talraj's tombs gonna be Talraj's tomb? Like, are they all terrorized, or is only the real one? Because then this could be useful. There's gonna be a bunch of different tombs, and they're all gonna have chests. Everything else just kind of goes smoothly at that point. The Canyon of the Magi is not terrorized. This is all just normal. Could just be a fake one, I don't even know. I'm just hoping it's gonna drop good drops and stuff, I don't know. With like 11% magic, fine, let's see if it works. Immune to magic. We'll see about that. Ice Flame. Meet Flame. And is that going to be stronger as well because of the... It's level 22. Nice. Oh, what's this? So I'm finding stuff. Deadly strike based on level. Fires magic arrows. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. All resistances plus 40. I like that bow. I wonder if a Bowbarian is a build. Is that a build, a Bowbarian? Disrupt what's going on here. Control the battlefield and stop them from being able to get their shit done. Let's find more Sunder Charms. Am I gonna need more Magic Find for that, though? Possibly, right?
I'll put that to good use.
Wasn't there a helmet? It's 48. +1 to all skills.
I'll put that to good use.
So he's going to be taking a bit of a dip on that one. ghouls. Ghoul lords. Hey, smooth skin. You think you can spare a couple caps for a ghoul lord? Grief crawler. Isn't this terrific? Bring the skeletons into the room. Get out of there. I'm stuck. Wow. It sure takes them a while to be able to actually stop much, but and then it might be because things are getting revived. skeletons so that way they stop reviving them. These burning dead would be immune to fire if it wasn't for that charm. I don't know what's over there, but the mercenary just died.
Come back this way, have you?
Keep all those up and fresh. Bone wall was able to hold off Randy's control. Chance to hit him. Get, I think, more levels in the lightning resistance. There was some things I was able to get things to drop away from, but at least with the fire resist now, corpse explosion is a lot more valid. Corpse explosion pretty much just is the answer. That should work. And a little bit of this. dead gonna go down? Wow. They really don't want to give it up. Corpse explosion did it. Oh, what's this? That could have been bad. There we go. Let's go, corpse explosion. So what was the answer to the problem? Corpse explosion. Who knew? Oh, this thing's like pumping out mummies. That place is pretty dangerous over there. Let's back this up. 60 to 480p. Huh, that's weird. Wow, I can't get past these mummies and shit, because they're just really soaking up a bunch of this. There we go. Fuck's sake. But I did figure out now, though, so the character is now on Hell has full resistances, and even the fire is going above and beyond, while still having the Sundered ability. So now we're just on the road into getting more of these Sunder Charms. Give me Sunder Charms, or give me death. Okay, so my lower resist is still able to work on that one. Wow, this was the right tomb? Okay. How long has it been? It took 40 minutes to get through all this. Gotta revive their skeletons before they do. some potions.
Thank. Yeah, what the hell do you?
Thinking I'm still gonna want to Decrypify here. As long as it comes my last 7 seconds. What do I want? Lower resist.
Greetings. Yes, citizen.
Yeah, his cold resistances aren't able to keep up with this, I don't think. More potions, because I'm gonna need for him.
Good day.
Might need it for myself if the Uriel gets really close. Wow. Even terrorized, Duriel pretty much gives trash drop.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, let's repair. Sell a bunch of shit. Save this for somebody else.
Hello.
I'm kind of forgetting what I need to do now.
Allow me to advise you.
Well, that'll get me some extra stat points. What did I do? What's this? Isuel? That'll get me a skill point. So what would I get with another point in this? Oh, it doesn't tell me because I don't have one. That's fair. We could try to find Izuel. But, let's see what else is there. So I did... Prison of Ice, so okay, I should have all that. And then here... Barbarian mercenaries and something else. Probably better boots. There's probably something I could do better there. Well, let's see. So now, if I were to socket this... Can't really socket anything else. It'd be nice if we could have socketed gloves or boots. Why not? Why can't I have socketed boots? Come on, Blizzard. Why can't I have socketed boots? Your move. Alright, so... is it gonna be like Hell Cows? What I want to do? Try to get runes. Hell Cows.
Good day.
As is tradition, make the portal coming out of the cow's ass. There we go. Then we're in a semi-safe start here. Well, is that gonna be Cow King right there? Might have been a bad idea. Okay. Oh, there it is. Getting a little bit of experience from it, though. But it is taking a while. Dead. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna cut it just now.
Yes?
It seems that, like, the skeleton... My army's not able to really properly fight the cows very easily. So it's missing something. And I'm pretty sure that 14 revives should be a sufficient amount. 14 hell cows, plus the skeletons, is a decent-sized mob of hell cows in itself. So it should... I want to say it should cut it. But why isn't it? Where's the next place for the corruption going to be? Maybe the corruption's not even really a place, but it's the levels we got along the way. Am I wearing this belt for the resistances? Damage reduced by 2, 50%, okay. Probably for the damage going to mana as well. Wait, so the spirit I already had was better. Gave me like a low-level spirit. It'll be alright for that character. Bloodmore and Den of Evil. Well, that sounds like it should be easy enough. Let's do Bloodmore and Den of Evil. We're right here anyway. If they're going to be level 88 Bloodmores, is the experience actually going to go up? Let's go do Den, because I'm pretty sure that Corpse Fire is considered, like, a boss, because, like, boss monster, because of the unique level status thing. Corpse explosion's pretty much essential. There's a camp here. There was no camp in the original one. There's a camp here now. Okay, Den is pretty innocent enough, right?
I can't use this yet.
And how much dex do I need? Oh, fuck's sake. And I needed the, what was it, the Siggins boots, right? It's on somebody else, fuck. I think it was Angelic's armor, right? And then the Siggin shield. Wait a minute. Let's do this. And then gold wrap. The angelic rings. And the amulet. And then I need the Sigyn's boots. And there was a pair of gloves. Or... if I put this on, I'm not going to get it, right? Yeah, attack speed.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
What are my resistances now? Hanked completely, so with this... destroyed. And my fire, kind of equal with the rest of them. It's this one, right? There's one of those. I'll figure it out. I need one fucking dex. I need to get those Sigyn's boots. And I think I left those on... gems here. I think. Get him to do his job for a minute here. What's this? Defense. And then we could do some magic find, probably. Wait, I'm probably gonna need some more decks. Let me find one charm that gives me dex. Plus 1 dex. I think that's all I really need. I just need plus 1 dex. And that'd probably be safe enough as long as I'm not going anywhere far up. Wait, where is it? There we go. And then replace the boots with these ones. Was it not the boots? Was it the belt? Do I need this? 50%. 385% magic find. See if this is going to do anything. If I'm going to find anything on hell with high magic find in a terror zone. Then what's his magic find? So if I have 385 and he has an additional 119. So that means that when he gets kills, that should be 500% magic find. I have more life with this setup, but my resistance is destroyed. So I think I'd only really be able to survive here in probably the beginning of Act 1. But what's this? Okay, got a Sanders wand. Go right for this place, because if it's gonna have like a boss monster in it, like this corpse fire is gonna be like a guaranteed unique monster. Although my skills are gonna be a lot weaker, just overall. at 12. Alright. Five sockets. Is that maybe something good? A 5-socketed sword. Fast attack speed. What if I give it 5 shales? That would make it really high level, but probably really weak. Corpse explosion will be good here. As soon as something actually dies, come on. I guess, you know, kind of found some stuff, right?
Yes.
Found some stuff. I suppose that's not the worst stuff in the world. Probably not the best stuff in the world. But definitely not the worst stuff in the world. But I guess now I've got another paladin shield for a low-level paladin, level 25. I could have 4% more magic find.
Neolitha.
The familiar scent of death.
Shiva. Never. Kindle skin. Apparently this guy's good for, like, farming. Kind of. Didn't drop anything there. That didn't come up with something. There's a few champion monsters that you can just kind of go to. Well, that didn't really have anything. Watch out for Stygian dolls. These things are deadly. Gym dolls are brutal. Nope. Couldn't move. Well, that's good, though. So the character definitely has some potential in different directions. I could do Nightmare probably really easily. Game... Can the game be beaten without allies or converts? Like, can Diablo 2 be beaten without, like, summons and minions and stuff? Yeah, there's, like, all these other classes to play the game as. I mean, didn't I beat the whole game with that paladin? That fire paladin? Let's see though. Maybe I'm a bit Diablo'd out here. Let's see. What do we do now? Do we keep going? What do we go with? What are we doing? What do we know? Let's see. We could do StarCraft again. What about StarCraft? Who wants to do some StarCraft? But everyone's just pining for that. StarCraft. They need their hit of StarCraft. Wow, I was almost going for 6 hours. It's quite a while. It's quite a stream. Well, I don't know. That's probably the way to do it. Do the bot thing. So right now I'm on very hard. I don't know how many more wins that I need to get to put it on to like stupidly hard. Probably not much. But I think it's been a little bit of a back and forth struggle. Gotten some wins and gotten some losses. But StarCraft will work. This isn't StarCraft, Slate. This is StarCraft 2. You lied. You lied to me. Why wouldn't you have played StarCraft if you said you were going to? I think that's a game I want to pick up. StarCraft Remastered. So then it would be playing StarCraft, but the game would look prettier. Pretty much, right? That's pretty much it. It would be classic StarCraft, but it would look prettier. And it would be like widescreen, and I could play through the campaign of it, and it would look a lot better than playing with like the smaller aspect ratio sort of thing. So, StarCraft. How does that sound, right, Nitro? I should put that onto the Amazon wish list, even though Amazon doesn't sell StarCraft. What's with that, Amazon? Get on that. Sell StarCraft Special Edition so I can play like Guybrush Threepwood in StarCraft. Come on, Blizzards of the Coast. Come out with your card game. Make sure that you do Monkey Island Magic cards. Because if you don't have Monkey Island Magic card, like where's the Leisure Suit Larry Magic card set? Right? I'm just thinking of all the things they've done, and now I'm kind of wondering, why isn't there a Leisure Suit Larry magic card set? Shouldn't there be? Shouldn't there be a Leisure Suit Larry magic card set? You know, hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. Oh, by the way, Leisure Suit Larry has been taken off of Steam because the rights holders didn't want to pay money or something, so now it's not on Steam anymore. So if you want it, you have to get it through Monkey Island type methods. Okay, this level's an S, like fucking Samus. Hey, Alfarius. Yep. Sometimes I do wacky and wild things like that, Alfarius, where I just throw on whatever game I want. I'm a wild and unpredictable person like that. Not a lot of clicking going on, you gotta speed up the clicking. Oh, you can zoom in. Let's get this economy up. Missed the first parts of the stream. We're doing skulls today. Today was skulls. Protoss. Okay, select this, and this. Turn that into Team 1. Set that to be, like, right there. Okay, they got their spy up. Mutate into a layer. So I can do the tech up. That's still building. It's almost 5 minutes. I need to start need to start moving on this one.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Metamorphosis complete.
This is gonna work.
We require more minerals.
I don't really need that last upgrade. Just need more soldiers.
Metamorphosis. Spawn more overlord. We require more minerals.
So they got their probe.
Mutation complete.
Taking you back a bit, but wondered how long it was between D2 and D3. It was 20
Mineral
years.
field
Wow.
depleted.
That sounds about right. But wait, wasn't D2 2001 and D3 was
Mineral
not...
field depleted.
Wasn't D3 more like 2012? Oh, lore-wise it was 20... Oh, okay. Thank you. Now I get what you mean.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
so Hydralisks just weren't able to cut it there.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. So unless I'm doing it too slow or there's a rebalance or something, Hydralisks just aren't going to cut it. My Hydralisk strategy it's no longer, I don't think it's no longer meta, I'm going to say. I'm thinking flyers. It's probably flyers.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's get this power on.
You have not enough minerals. You have
Not got the minerals. It's 10 years between the release of Lord of Destruction and D3. Sounds about right.
You have not enough minerals.
You've not got the minerals, mate. Pretty sure that this does help them for some reason. I think it makes them faster. It's definitely seemed that way before.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Alright, now if I can just bunker down like this. It'd be nice if I could use the power to speed things up, to speed up buildings. Is that going to be in range of this? Like, speed up the building? Terran. Alright. Let's get a paper-thin defense for the moment. They're definitely going to come from this way. If they come by air, or with something that's going to be doing air, at least this will be kind of holding things back a little bit. And I don't want them to be using anything with cloak. Let's get all the tech up. Their defense. Gonna have to be quick about this. Probably gonna need to get another Nexus. To get more resources faster.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Carrier has arrived. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Get the fleet ready. Get a paper-thin defense. Detraction field.
Base is under attack.
maybe you need to start going with smaller units. Cause like I'm not able to get past that. Wow. I went down one. That makes sense. I think I got 3 losses, so that makes sense. So it's gonna have to be something quicker. I'm gonna hit the sack. Have a good night. Have a good night, Alferis. Good to see you. Good to have you. Good to say good night. There's lots of things that are good. What about Diablo 3? No, we can't get into 2 Diablos at the same time. That wouldn't make any sense. We can't do that. So I'll give another shot at trying out something. Let's play... Why am I doing this to myself? Let's play Repo. 1-player Repo. That's right. It's Repo. We're going to do some Repo. I'm repoing. We're going to repoo. Repoo is when, like... You know, you can figure it out. Photosensitivity warning. Don't play this game if you're photosensitive, because... Let's see if I can get far in Repo by myself. I think I got to level 3. This game has a lot of RNG to it, too. What the hell? So we're gonna have to see if we can do it. Tutorial? No. Let's go. Let's go. Well, you can save, so like... Alright, let's go. Level 1. Let's go walk this over. It's right there. Might as well. What was over here? Nothing. Nothing was over there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if it's the baby. I don't like this. Just don't look at it, right? little things like this. Don't look at it. Is that it? Or what is that? Alright, so then this should be like just under enough to finish it off. So I'd only need like one more thing. So then we'll take the cart and we'll start filling up the cart. Well, shit. I already have well more than enough that I need, but I want to get more so that way when I get to the store I'm going to be able to get more stuff. Does it go away or does it stay there? It stays there. If I just stay here and don't look up, it'll probably go away. There's a room up ahead this way. I've not been to yet. There's also still stuff. So now the monsters all come out. I think that's everything. I'll go this way. There is one more room to explore. But there's all these monsters that are fucking around. Shit. I think what I gained there is worth the damages that were just lost from the... Alright, so I think I've got enough to get some stuff now. So do I save? How is this? Is this like a you save and then quit? And then you reload it? I'll have to look into that. Also, let's see. What can we get here from the store? A frying pan, a grenade, an extraction tracker, fritter drone. Health, don't need it. A shotgun. Pulse pistol. 1840k. Damn. Though that pulse pistol might be needed. Let's see, what can I get here? Range is good. Strength. Health. I don't think I had strength before, so I'll get strength. Why does he look like he's, like, holding that weight like a Nazi? 12, so 13. Range. That'd be 19. So I've got 7 left. How much was this? 18k. Okay. Stamina's are 2. Am I able to take more than 1? Stun grenade. I thought that everything was on the other side. That place was mirrored and weird from how I was thinking of it. Maybe it's the other way online. So what happens if I save here? So I've got more strength, and I can move it around more. Yeah, that's... Oh, shit. More health. What's this? But only needs 1,000 more. Find some really small thing. Does that guy ever go away? Please, guy, just go away. If I run away far enough, they'll despawn. There's still a lot more to explore, but might as well do it this way. Looks like that's going to be an extraction point. Could be. It's a rock with sunglasses. What the heck was that? quick out of there. Alright, so now, what can I get this time? Photon blaster. That sounds cool. I'm gonna want another health upgrade. And then I think I'm gonna want more strength. So that way I'm gonna be able to lift things like that cup. Got 11 left. More stamina. I could get... get a grenade. Probably should have gotten health. Now that I think about it. Or that did give me a little bit of health? Alright. It's the wizard. You know what? Doesn't that kind of look like the guy who's on like the VP? Isn't that the VP of the United States? What's his name? The guy with like they memed him and gave him like a really big head. JD Vance. That's it. Class of '87. It's the Harry Potter household. Shit. Well, shit. Fucking dick face clown. That was stupid. Okay. Home shopping network? Yeah. This is repo. In this game, you're like a robotic underpants gnome, and you're going around taking stuff from like haunted houses. probably the best way that I can explain this game. Your robotic underpants gnome that takes stuff from haunted houses. Repo. Okay, that's... I'm gonna have to come back for it. Shit. Never fucking escape these things. I just... It is a little creepy. It's a creepy game. Fuck off, clown. Fuck, this is the wrong way. Where is it? Five Nights at Freddy's with Alien Isolation. I could see. Oh, that sucks. And just drag it. Well, shit. Well, I don't know how this is gonna work. I think that one item was like all of the rest of the value of the level was that one fucking item. It all relied on that griffin. So that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. Well, that's GG there. And that's Repo. I know. Isn't that amazing? What a game. So, with that, let's see. I think most people are passing out, and it's been 7 hours. And I need to go get something to eat. Let's give a shout out to Curry. We got a shout out to Tallahassee. We have a shout out to Nitro192. A shout out to Gotta Go Fast. We have a shout out to Nightbot, the best bot of all the nights. And then, of course, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most. So they have their moment here at the end where they get their name up on screen. And I usually say that without sounding so tired. But it has been a 7-hour stream. So, with that, I'm still me and you're still you. And this has been Hobby Night in Canada.